Hi traders, good morning, good afternoon everyone. How are you today? Ready for the CPI day trading? I hope so because so far full of good news. Andy, very happy to hear that. Yes, definitely we are on your case and Mac is calling you at this moment as well. Hi Brian, hi Justin, hi team, DVG Scott 44 Trading Room, welcome. And the YouTube test room too. Hi, Dor. Clifton, good morning to you. Crazy news in the pre-market too. Why I'm telling that? Because everyone was expecting the CPI to get a bit higher and not lower. So nice surprise so far. And seems like this is pushing again the market higher. Well, let's see what we can have here. As you can see, I just could get back my original monitor with the positions, market depths, and the charts as you were just asked yesterday. And the technical glitch it's just solved, so I'm very happy. So at the moment, SPY is up not too much though, 0.05%, and the triple Q, as I see, it is 0.27%, and we have several movers here. So as you can see in the pre-market on the 5 minutes chart, we had a huge jump at 8:30 before the market opened. This is just aligned with the drop of the CPI data. And I'm just telling you what is the CPI data exactly. So indeed, core CPI monthly. The previous data, it was 0.1. The expectation, it was 0.3. And it just get out 0.2%. So yeah, it's still on the grow, but not that much as it was expected. The next one, CPI, this was the core CPI monthly. The CPI monthly is completely the same. And the yearly CPI, which is the most important here, in my opinion, because as you know, the whole Fed is heading to the 2% level. The previous data, it was 2.4. The expectation, it was the same, and it just came lower than expected. So that's why we could see this beautiful jump on the SPY also. It just moved back immediately. So still, let's be careful with that. Hi, Marco, Vincent. Good morning, everyone. Tara, good afternoon to you. I hope you are doing great. Okay, and what else on the economic news? Indeed, not too much. Later on, as I see, even no more news coming. Only the NFIB Small Business Index got released at 6 a.m. very early in the morning, and it was a bit lower than expected, but not that low as it was the expectations. So far, traders on the economic front, it's a quite of a good news for the market. But if we just check the daily chart, yesterday there is no doubt we had a beautiful green start of the week, hopefully for you as well on your trading accounts. For us in the test YouTube room, it was a beautiful green Mondays to start with. And for the market, it was a gap and go and a nice green day. Not a huge green, but today we are starting with a small gap again. Not a huge gap on the SPY, but a bigger one on the triple Q. Also, this CPI data is not the only big inflation data of the week because PPI is going to be followed on Thursday too. So Thursday we will get the core PPI, even the core retail sales and unemployment claims, Empire State Manufacturing Index, Philly Fed Chair Powell is going to speak at 8:40. So Thursday is going to be really busy. Tomorrow, quiet day on the economic front, but today and Thursday, I would say these are the most important days of the week. Buenos días, Todd. ¿Qué tal? Okay, you see my Spanish is improving slowly. All right, guys. So indeed, this is what we see now. Great CPI numbers, push on the upside, not a huge one though, because as I told you, SPY is quite okay. Small green, the triple Q, it's stronger. High end, good morning to you. Nice to see you here. So what else in the headlines? Definitely all is about the CPI at the moment. The EU prepares new sanctions targeting Russia's shadow fleet despite proposed Zelensky-Putin talks. So seems like EU is still quite angry, which is understandable, though the European stocks edge higher. Chemicals giant Bayer rises 6% on the profit beat. What else on the headlines, especially on the international ones? Now, what I'm just checking after the CPI numbers, OpenAI's shake-up plan gets SoftBank's nod. All eyes now on Microsoft, and I must tell you, Microsoft is not the strongest for today. This is just down 0.19% at the moment, so let's be careful with that. Shine and Temu find temporary reprieve as the US relax tariffs. So good news for the Temu lovers and Temu buyers indeed. But this is nothing to do with the market for today. So no huge international news at the moment. Hinge Health is here though. Breaking news, aims to raise up to $437 million in IPO, pricing $28 to $32 per share. That's a quite of a good start for an IPO, isn't it? What else here? We have nice movers like Coin, UNH, RGTI, and so on. We are going to talk about this soon. If I'm just checking though the Bitcoin, which was a bit retreating yesterday. Today, it seems like a little bit stronger, 0.83% to the upside. If I'm just checking the uh, chart of it, it is just on the $103,000 area or so. This is obvious. It needs to break 104K to make an expressive move to the upside again. I'm going to keep an eye on Bitcoin, but there is no doubt coin is ready to fly. I'm just going to tell you why indeed. What else? So Bitcoin looking like quite strong. Asia, nice boost, especially on the Hang Seng. The BABA though, it's not reflecting this nice boost or boost on the green side on the Hang Seng because the BABA is down 1% at the moment. And as I mentioned you, the European markets are just moving higher. So that's a great one. All right, what else on the market watch headlines? Stock market strengthening as CPI reports shows lowest 12 months inflation rate since 2021. So really good boost for the bulls traders. Big question again on my side whether it's going to last and we can just stretch more higher because as you know, on the other side, we got great news on the tariffs. We got great news on the CPI, but still, we must admit that this whole situation is fragile and definitely due to the new news, especially about the tariffs. So let's just be careful. What else in here? United Health stock sinks after CEO steps down and outlook is suspended at costs rise. As you know, regarding the drug prices, Trump just signed an order that they need to go lower on the drug prices, which is definitely not a good news for the companies like Pfizer, Humana, or the rest. So I'm going to watch them too. What else in here? Hi Jennifer, good morning to you. Nice to see you. Buffett's worst money mistakes are a master class in how to invest wisely. Great, but here we are day traders for today. So let's just stick to the nice candidates list that we can use for day trading. And this is the best to check the big movers. As I mentioned, you coin at the first pace. I'm going to check it here. The Coinbase has an impressive move to the upside in the pre-market, up 10%, huge pre-market volume 2. It's about 229, which is definitely above this 200 EMA. That's a good sign. And the reason for that, the crypto trading platform will join the S&P 500 taking effect before the trading on May 19th. So not today, it's still like 6 days to go, and Coinbase will replace the Discover financial services indeed. DFS, which is moving a bit lower, but not a huge volume. This is the reason why it's just going to replace this company indeed. So Coinbase, in my opinion, we can just go to the long side. So long side is going to be coin indeed. Next one, it's UNH. As I just mentioned you, it's just dropping now. The reason for that, pre-market Tuesday started to drop after the company announced it was suspending its 2025 outlook due to the higher than expected medical expenditures. United Health also announced that CEO Andrew Bailey was stepping down effective immediately for personal reasons. Ouch, that's definitely a double bad news for Humana. Let's see how does it look like on the pre-market plus on the pre-market volume side. Pre-market volume, as always, it's a bit lower, bit thinner, but despite of that fact, I still like it to the short side traders. Also, be careful if you are going to take any trade on the Humana. Based on the fact that this is a bit more expensive stock and the volume is lower, we should just watch out on the share size, but Humana is going to the short side. Rejected too, unfortunately. The RGTI shares tumbled 11% after the quantum computing firm recorded 1.5 million for the first quarter revenue, way below the $2.6 million consensus forecast from analysts polled. So let's see RGTI. Also, it's more than sure that these should go to our short list. At the moment, it's down 10%, as you can see, under $10.39. So I would be careful with the daily because, as you can see, this is on a higher high, higher low. Move, especially since the beginning of April. So I'm going to watch RGTI to the short side, but given the uncertainty on the daily price action, I will be careful with that one. Hertz Global Holdings is the next, and I just would like to tell you, if you have anything on the radar, please just let me know. In the meantime, as you know, this is the strength of our great trading room. We just have great calls and great candidates. SSR counts the 10 in pre-market, Raspi. We are going to check it soon. Hola, ¿cómo está? So indeed, I'm just going to check this HTZ. At the moment, this is down, but this is a stock under $10. So that's why I'm just going to move it to the secondary list. 10%. Yeah, I guess it was a percent. I'm going to check it soon. All right, traders, what else here? Under Armour C Limited, which was an earnings stock. This is moving to, this is an internet stock, by the way, and surged 14% on the great forecast. So let's just see SE whether it is forced to move higher on the good news. Well, in my opinion, if it is a bit extended, very much extended, but as I see, this is still a huge mover, great volume in the pre-market, so I definitely need to move it to my long list. UAA or UA, called by Scott as well, to the long side. I agree, as Under Armour, shares of the athletic goods company at D2.2, as it beat the revenue expectation for its fiscal fourth quarter. So UA, I'm just going to add it to the long list. Boeing is here as well. Traders shares move 1.5 higher after the Bloomberg reported that China has lifted its ban on Boeing deliveries. Finally. This is thanks to the tariff talks in Switzerland during the weekend. Now the BA is over $200 level. That's a great start, but we need to keep 200 as a strong support. Traders, let's see whether it can even stretch higher on the BA. Valero Energy is here, oil refiner 1% higher on an upgrade via low. Let's just go with it to the long list. And the last one on my list is Calumet. CLMT, which is moving higher nicely. Again, a nice buy rating on the stock. Well, I must admit, I think I've never traded this stock before, but let's see whether it is nice to the, no, it's not nice. Reason for that pre-market volume, guys, CLMT is just going to go to my secondary list. Hi, Jonathan. Good morning to you. Nice to see you. Sebastian, nice to see you. Good morning. And Raspi, you just mentioned this SSR. I'm just checking it here. Anyway, traders, looks like SPY is slowly but steadily climbing higher. And indeed, the triple Q, especially triple Q, is up 0.30. For the ones who just joined, why we do see the market higher, the only question or the only answer for that, it is the reason for the CPI, because we just could see the CPI dropping instead of going higher, at least aligned with the expectations. It's lower than the expectations. So this is a great bullish catalyst for the market so far. Also, I must tell you, the market is still not very strong. We need to see a small gap and go to the upside, definitely to clear the strengths of the bulls. And if I'm just checking my watch list, SOXL, like the ETF of the semiconductors long sector, it is just going higher again. And VDA quite strong, 1.50, much stronger than the overall triple Q indeed. AMD is strong, Amazon, Meta, what else? Oracle, Google, Tesla, quite off, okay? But on the weak side, I see Microsoft, as I mentioned you before. Chinese stocks, despite of the fact that the Hang Seng is up for today, Disney is lower. I'm going to keep an eye still on Netflix because it can be an interesting one. J&J is dropping hard, 1.71% to the ups or downside. So let's just keep an eye on these movers, traders, and definitely on the semicon stocks. I'm going to keep an eye for sure. Let's just starting with NVIDIA and AMD. I do prefer both of the stocks indeed, but AMD especially, because of the fact that if you just check the daily of the AMD, this still seems like a bit extended to the downside. It's over this 109.60 area. So if it's going to break this 110 again, might is going to poised for a continuation. Also, traders, as you could see, even yesterday, it was not a bad day at all, especially on my side, nice winners after each other. But given the fact that the SPY is up only 0.06% at the moment, triple Q 0.29 or 28, and we got a really good news on the CPI data, this is still for me, it's not enough strength. I want to see a small gap and go on the market to see obvious trend on the market, or even the opposite. Also, I don't know what would trigger the opposite because, as I've told you, no more economic news today. Hi, Andrew, FSLR and the CRM. I'm just going to check it soon, and then I'm going to hand over the room to Scott and DVG and enjoy trading. Both of them look very good, in my opinion, to the long side. You are right. FSLR can be crazy spready, but CRM, well, if it's going to get closer to the $300 level, this can be a very interesting uh, long candidate. Both of them, I'm just going to put it to the long list. Well done. Great moves here. And SMCI Hood, it's on my watch list again. Hi, Alamu. Good morning to you. So this is my list for today, traders. Not too many short candidates, but more on the long side. And good luck, everyone, especially for the 44 VIP room traders. I'm going to see you tomorrow as always. Have a great trading day, a green one, and watch out because this market still needs to prove that it's going to go higher. Bye. Take care.
Traders, good morning and welcome to the 44 Trading Room. Welcome to what is today? Let me look it up. Tuesday, second day of the week. Here we go. Welcome to the 44 Trading Room. Welcome to everybody on YouTube this morning. Thank you for Aggie to kick us off today and get us focused on the right trends and stocks for the day. Very valuable information as we get each and every day here. We'll set you up ready to rock and roll today as we get into the day today. Now, got to tell you today, a little bit of good news as we start today, which is going to be great. We'll talk about that and more as we get to stay pumped up and ready to rock and roll. Hopefully everybody's doing good. Hey, do us a favor here. Brian, Miguel, Darren, Mark, Jeff, post your trades. Let us know what you're looking at this morning. I've posted mine there. And if you'll post yours, let us know what you see this market looking like. We can all get dialed into the right stocks this morning, create a profitable day like we had yesterday. What an incredible day yesterday. And here we go into the Tuesday session, starting off the week on Monday. Very nice. We'll start off with Asia in the overnight session where we saw the Nikkei rise 539 points. Hong Kong Hang Seng down 441. Shanghai and China up 5.63. Europe, that's in session right now, modestly to the upside. German DAX up 38. FTSE in the UK up 8. And the CAC 40 in Paris up 25. Combine that with Asia, you've got 4 markets up, 5 markets up, 1 market down. The Hong Kong Hang Seng, the only one that's down, and that's giving us a bump in our futures here, at least on the Nasdaq and S&P. Nasdaq up 61 and a quarter, S&P up 4.5, and the Dow down 138. So kind of a mixed market. What's happening out there? Aggie touched on this. Inflation rate hit 2.3% in April, the lowest since 2001. You know, President Trump will be taking all the credit for that and talking about how this is working for him and for the administration. Then the headline news: United Health Group CEO Andrew Whitty steps down. That stock getting punished this morning. UNH to the downside. I've got it listed as a short for us today. Talk about that and more. And that's about it. So we're focused really on the NASDAQ this morning. Dow's going to be down just a little bit. That's about it. And we've got earnings in front of us here. Those of you that are on the earnings wagon here, DVG sent me a really nice chart here. We've got Rigetti today after the close, Fox, Seadrill today, Rockwell International, and then tomorrow, some Chinese companies, JD.com, Honda, Under Armour tomorrow. I'm sorry, that's today. Today, JD. Before the open, we had Rigetti yesterday after the close. We see that today, Landstar, and then after today, not big ones today, but then you've got Sony on Wednesday, you got Tencent, you got Cisco. So we've got enough here. Kava on Thursday, Walmart Thursday, John Deere Thursday. So we got a lot to go on here this morning. About 4 minutes to the open this morning. Let's say good morning to everybody here in the room. Jennifer, good morning to you. Vincent, good morning. Mark, good morning. Jonathan, good morning to you. Jeff B, good morning. Darren, top of the morning to you. Good day yesterday, I think, for you trading. Mark, good morning. Miguel, good morning. Brian, good morning. Steve Farah, good morning. Steve C, good morning. Hey, Garrett, good morning to you. Welcome. Yep, Steve's looking at NVDA, AVGO coin. I'm going to put AVGO up here. Let me get that up here as well. AVGO, did not look at that this morning, but I am right now. Yeah, moving higher this morning. Thank you for reporting that in. Seth, good morning to you. Divide, good morning. And here we go. We list a couple of stocks that I'm looking at here this morning. I did want to make sure I got in touch with UNH this morning. Okay, here we go. UNH. Yeah, on the downside here, big time move down. And that's really because of the CEO. So we'll keep an eye on that this point. Okay, first is coin right out of the chute here. Coin long 230. Okay, post this here. COIN. Got it.
Hey Scott, good morning. Can you hear me okay?
Good morning to you. How are you?
Well,
Just posting a couple of my trades here. Coin long this morning, 230. Boeing would be a great trade if we get below 200 and then back up through 200. So I kind of hope this sells off at the start and then we grab Boeing. We're going to talk about what came out with that. And then the PLTR trade over 119 this morning. We've got all of these longs, and then the only short that I have is the UNH trade here. You could take Rigetti short I'm sure Amir will talk about that, but UNH under 335 this morning. That makes a lot of sense here. So UNH short under 335. Okay, that'll do it. The only thing I wanted to comment on was the Boeing news this morning, and I'll comment on that here, then turn it over to DVG, get this day rocking and rolling. Partner, what are you looking at this morning? What are you thinking?
Well, news wasn't bad, we'll say, for CPI. Surprisingly, moving the needle in the right direction, I'd say collectively with this bullish behavior. This upthrust is real. That said, I mean, coin being announced into the S&P, you've got SHOP doing the same into indices. So it's a forcing function for large institutions to buy these names. It'll be important to see what coin does here at the open, maybe an opportunity to buy any kind of dip that happens. There may not even be a dip, frankly, just because people likely have to get in position for some of these moves. That said, I'm going to be keeping a very close eye on ENPH, potentially as a swing trade, given that it could be a sympathy play with the likes of FSLR. And then, of course, I'll be keeping a very close eye on names like PLTR, UNH, and also Meta. Nice push over 640. Let's see if we hold that. Maybe we go back and retest 640 before pushing higher.
What's the ENPH news? Because that looks ripe under 45 for a short.
Yeah, I mean, so EMPH is more of a sympathy play. FSLR having some decent news, obviously beneficial with the likes of, what's happening with China. So FSLR moving sharper to the upside and looking at maybe a possible sympathy play for an opportunity to buy this dip, in fact, instead of shorting it. Yeah, it does look pretty good for a short. Very weak stock, but worth noting EMPH is definitely not as well run as First Solar.
Okay, perfect. Thank you. And we are ready to roll this morning. Steve's looking at Hood Long. I'm looking at FSLR. It looks good this morning, actually. I'll keep that one up. In fact, FSLR at 177 got a ton of upside to the trade. All right, concentration stocks on Boeing this morning, definitely over 201. I'd love to see it pull under 200 to get a chance there to go long. And then anything that you have out there that we should be looking, please post it here. UNH just broke that 335, so that's going to be interesting.
Hey Scott, DVG
There he is.
traders, morning.
Captain Rigetti, how are you this morning?
Not Rigetti and not Schmigetti. I'm
Yeah.
good. I'm good. One of the candidates, yeah. I have Rigetti, and I like what happened yesterday, so I want to
We are
see it
open.
again. Hood looks amazing coin, Scott, but I want to see retracement. It's going to be
Yeah.
added to the SPY next week. It's like
Agreed.
Shopify yesterday, so. And I have two small cap that ASST and LUNR, which definitely I want to watch them. So lots of to choose.
Come on.
Rigetti over 1030, which is right now stop under 10. That's going to be the first trade. If you want to go on the safe side, you can buy half position at above 50.50.
PLTR taking off here. Boeing, not a chance yet. Going to have to be patient this morning on any type of pullback to go long.
Okay, Rigetti in.
Nasdaq's up to 55. Don't see a A plus setup yet.
Okay, Rigetti. 20 cents over 50. That's a key level from the pre-market. I want to see volume, but looking good. Coin I have to see. Did you get into coin, Scott?
I have not gotten into coin.
Oh
Nope.
yeah, yeah, I want to see a retracement. I want
I do
to see
too.
it break it, and then it's too expensive right
Watch
now.
the UNH trade. Watch UNH. I'll be coming into
Yeah,
UNH here at the
even
335 break. Now I'm
Hood
short
is
UNH.
too expensive right now. I have to see a retracement. I just can't
Target's going
buy
to be
it like this.
331 on UNH. 331 UNH. $3 to go UNH.
LUNR also. There's some stock that Hood, LUNR that already start the move, so I have to wait for them.
Wow, FSLR. ENPH not much. FSLR too much too fast, really, in my opinion. Everything left the stable without me this morning except for
Yeah, yeah,
UNH.
yeah. Yeah, except only trade I am is spaghetti. But you're right. We have to.
UNH, $1 to go on UNH. Yeah, I'm afraid of FSLR. There's so much top side there. You know, that stock high is 300.
Spaghetti over 1052. I'm adding, didn't take any partial. If it's gonna go under my entry, reducing. It has to move immediately. You know what? If it's gonna go under, yeah, 1030, yeah, reducing half position.
Maybe Boeing will come back down here. Okay, I'm going to take the UNH trade off here at that 331. UNH, that's a 4-point move. I didn't have the size that I normally would, but I got out of this trade beautifully here. 335 entry, 331 out. That's 4 points, traders. I'll keep 100 shares for prosperity here. 334 will be my stop loss on the extra 100 shares. Okay, NVDA launching as well. Looking for a great setup now. Going to have to pull back for me to get a great setup, I think. What was the news on FSLR? I think DVG was talking about it earlier.
Oh. Some stock looks like they just, drank energy.
Right.
Wow. Except Rigetti, that I mean.
Funny.
Funny. I don't think it's funny stock, Scott. Okay, Rigetti, I reduce under the entry.
Getty pulling back. PLTR off to the races. D pulling back. Okay, I mean, in the right stock's just not going to go for it right now, right?
Steve, did you get into Hood? Wow, look at the bar in Tesla, Scott.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Where to? Where are we going to be fishing today? UNH looking good. Little move to the upside. Might be shorting it again. See if it gets up towards that 340 or stays underneath the VWAP. Yeah, I think UNH possibly again here. NVDA rocking. Should have just taken Boeing off of the 222, 201. Let's see if we get UNH over that. Come on.
Gee, Hood.
Shopify now taking off. Like FSLR maybe on a pullback. You know, here's the thing on UNH. It's not coming up to the, it's not taking out the VWAP line, so it should be shorted up here.
UNH.
Yep.
Are you shorting it or what?
I already shorted it once
Shorted it?
under 335,
Gee, wow.
but it's not making a run over that VWAP line, which means it's probably going to go lower.
How,
I'm assuming.
I would consider it both ways. I don't know
Yeah.
right now, but I'm watching like 90 something institution and 99% of them long. I don't know. We have to see, you know. I don't see the capitulation, but I'm going to put it, you know, maybe we can long it later. And, I'm watching LUNR. It's one of my small cap. It's not really small cap. Over the high, it's 12.30. Gonna give it like a 40-cent stop. I would. Rigetti, half position, entry. Nothing happened there.
Wow, LUNR. Rigetti still in play.
Play. Okay,
No
LUNR.
pullback. No
Guys,
pullback on
LUNR.
Boeing. No pullback on
LUNR is
Boeing.
close. I want to see the volume. I want to see it. Yeah, volume is good. Okay, Rigetti. Again, same game plan over the high, 1052. I'm gonna add back full position in Rigetti.
Gets past that, might close a little bit of the gap, eh?
We're not going for a little bit, Scott.
Ah,
We're go- we're going for the whole package, hopefully.
LUNR,
Okay,
nice.
Elio now. Elio now. Okay, okay, okay. That's what we need to see some kaching. It's open slowly. Look at the daily, guys. Everything is pretty open. Um,
I'm thinking more and more about what you said on UNH. You know, if it gets below, again, 330 or something here, if it holds the bottom, chance to go long, I think.
I think I need to see 335, but maybe I can buy something. Let's see what's the ATR. Yeah, it's a good ATR, like almost 16, and probably today, we're gonna have a good relevant volume. So the key will be, one scenario, the low is 329. We have to see if it's break it, and immediately you can see buyers. Maybe we can buy some, but yeah, we need to see what's going on there.
Yeah, it's going to break that 330, I think.
The lowest is 329. So I'm also watching Jonathan Coin. Um, it's in the range here, so I really don't know. If you bought some position, it's totally okay. Yeah, I think. Okay, LUA now. Previous high, I haven't done nothing. 1260. I want to see it breaking it. According to the daily, we have some resistance around 14. So we have a lot of edge there. Rigetti. Okay, looking good. Average price I have a little bit under 1240, 1239, 38. So looking good. Again, closing gap is 1150. Let's see if we can get to 11 first. So Rigetti looking good.
FSLR now pulling back. No pullback on Boeing. Very tempted here with UNH, Amir at the bottom.
I don't see the volume going this way or the other way. We are around the low of the day, so we have to see. You know what? The daily looks. And another it is
Multiple
Hood.
year lows.
I'm
Yeah.
watching Hood because Hood right now it's the first correction. Let's see if we can get to the 60, maybe. Here you see, Scott, we broke the low in UNH.
Yeah.
$1. And
Stock's down 50 points.
I think the stock need to go to the ER, huh?
Yeah.
Very, very ER.
Well, sorry it's so slow, everybody. Take a look at MSTR. Oh, yeah. Wow, Boeing never gave us an opportunity this morning. BA. Market's up 118, Dow's down 171. Anything that you're seeing out there, let me know. I don't see the Google trade. Yeah, I like Google. You were 159. UNH down what now? 52.5 points. Wow. LUNR maybe down towards 11 or something like that. I have to wait to see if this stock caves in or not.
I'm throwing an order in Tesla around 318.30, something like this. It's almost there. Stop the low of the day. Okay, I got taking here. I have position, and definitely I want to see if I can add. But $1 stop. Just bought Tesla. So still in LUR, LUNR, Rigetti, and Tesla.
Okay, here's that pullback now. Where do we go? Maybe Shopify, Coin. Coin looks good on this pullback.
Coin looks good for a short here.
Mm-hmm. Watch PLTR over the top. This is one of my favorite positions here. I'm going to take this breakout trade PLTR. I'm long the stock right here. 123.70 PLTR. Sorry for the late post here. Just popped here. PLTR long 123.70. You could probably still get into this trade. This is a breakout at the top here. Hopefully not a false breakout. Hopefully this continues. You can see it right here in the upper left corner.
LUNR close to my stop under 1180. I reduce under the entry, but still have half position. 1180.
Yeah, NVDA screaming higher now. NVDA will track naturally to that 150.
Wow, Tesla guys. Oh, I forgot to add 320. I'm throwing an order. A little bit above 320. First entry 318.30. Add 320. So I'm throwing 320.10, something like this. Forgot to watch and I forgot to put an order. LUNR above 12, 15, 30 cents. Gonna add, can be also a new trade. LUNR. Tesla, it's 2 points in the money. Rigetti, few cents. LUNR, 20 cents against.
Yep, PLTR 122.50. 122.50 will be my stop. And coin the same thing right at the top. Love the setup. NVDA moving. Boy, oh boy. AMD maybe 110. Just looking at all possibilities right now. I don't see anything great. Nice, Jonathan. Yeah, you took that. You took it early, right? The first candle. I wanted it to pull back a little bit and then come in, but we didn't get that. Coin breaking out now.
Okay, Tesla add in.
NVDA moving nicely.
I told you I throw an order a little bit above 320. 25 minutes and I haven't done any partial yet. Really? Weird.
I can hear you. Yep.
Hey, DVG.
Hey, Amir.
Okay, LUNR, guys.
Yep. A little pullback and then a go. DVG, you seen anything you like or love?
I'm looking to see if this becomes resistance on names like Nvidia. If it doesn't, then we're going to take off here. So I didn't get a chance to post it, but we ended up taking it right at 125.40 on Nvidia. So I'm watching what it does here at 127. I know it's a big level for Nvidia, but right now the fact that we just pushed through, I may be taking a partial here before making an add. And then coin, I'm a little nervous, 240, big level. So maybe we pull back a little bit right now, guys. Wouldn't be surprised to see the Qs maybe take a little bit of a breather, back down to like the 510 area or almost 512 at the moment. But worth noting, we are officially in that big Trump pump zone for that we saw where SPY was up to 607.
Tesla, guys, 3 points. Almost point and a half from the add-in. What's the high? 320, 160. Let's see. It's coming pretty good to the high, so I'm not gonna take a partial immediately, but if I see something there, take LUNR, guys. Okay. Average price in LUNR 12.20.
Big move on PLTR this morning. Okay, Nvidia, let's see if we get 128. If we get there, I'm gonna take a partial here in just a moment. And if we get above 128, I'll add a little more, but I'm happy with that move. Waiting to see if we actually get any kind of pullback today. Doesn't look like it.
Not much so far. In this FSLR, I'm going to come into this trade here right now. PLTR hanging up. for us. 182 FSLR long. 182 FSLR long.
I'll pull up the MPH as well. Yeah, MPH is not getting the sympathy play at all, so I'll probably stay away from it. Saw a little bit of it this morning, but not enough. Not enough. We took a partial here on the video. It definitely could go higher, but I don't care. Like, I'm gonna make sure I get paid on the move and then get out of the way. Okay, watching the cues here under 511.82. If it does, we should get at least a pullback, kind of at 510.5 right there at the VWAP. If it holds 511.82, then we're gonna probably push higher. I would not be. I mean, can coin pull back? Sure, but when it's joining the S&P and replacing Discover, it's a forcing function for big hedge funds to. They have to buy it. They have.
Okay, guys, LUNR broke the high, 60 cents in the money. Let's see if we meet the 13. That's my partial area, unless I'm gonna see the strength and it's gonna just pass it. But looking good, LUNR. The volume increase, everything is there.
Looking at the cues here, put options.
Tesla. If I'm not breaking the high, guys, partial. How much time we have? Like 20 seconds.
I wanted to short UNH this morning. I think a few of you guys took UNH, right?
Yeah, I got it this morning at that 335 level. Got 4 points out of it. Better trade of the day so far. 185 target FSLR. Look at your lunar LUNR. And VDA just keeps banging that top now. Here comes our PLTR. Let's see if we can get this top blown off here now.
I'm always watching. I call it M&M. It's Microsoft and Meta. They have been absolute beasts as of late. Which makes me question, do they continue to run or is it time for a pullback?
I thought the M&M got a stock on his name.
Let's see what else is out here.
Watch Shopify 2 on the breakout here.
Look at HIMS. Well, Q's held up that 511.82 level like a champ and is now pushing. Big move now. New session highs. We have not stopped on the Qs in the SPY, just continuously pushing higher.
Tesla, wow. Wow.
Yeah, big move now on Tesla, yeah.
Yeah, wow. 4, 5.
Do we go for it? 323?
No, we are 318.30 already.
Oh, you're already in it. All right, I'm in it now, 323.
318.30.
I'm late to the party.
Yeah. You're going to be the cleaner.
Yeah.
Not yet. Under 323.50, gonna take the first partial. Under 323.80. Okay, take a partial, Tesla. First partial, we have almost more than 5 points. UPKA. Good. Somebody took the Tesla, guys. It's the first partial after 30 minutes today, so it's a good partial. Yeah.
Trump should be speaking soon.
Yes, Steve, I saw SMR had the earning. It's opened a gap down and immediately it was bought like tomorrow.
All right, I'm going to look at the 510 put options on the cues just in case we pull back, but
Come on,
obviously I'm
FSLR.
bullish here.
Watch the
Guys,
185 FSLR breaking out.
we get a new high. Okay.
Watching MSTR here under 406.
Partial, Paul, partial.
Okay,
You
I'm
know
taking
where
more
is
off
the
NVIDIA.
stop, you don't know where it's gonna go, especially when you talk about Tesla. So learn.
The optimism is in for sure. All right, I'm going to pick up, let's just do 10 right now on these cues just in case we pull back here. And then I'm looking at MSTR under 406. I'm going to actually post that now. There we go. We're in MSTR. Let's go. Okay, we did take some more off NVIDIA. If we get above 128, then I'll add, but otherwise, I'm happy with that trade. Keeping an eye on Amazon here, 214. Noticing Bitcoin now could break structure here to the downside, which will help my MSTR trade. I'm going to add to MSTR here. Risky business a little bit, but that's okay. If so I have an ad for the Q put options at 190. So we got it at 184. Now we're going to add at 190. Come on, MSTR. Down you go, please. Yep, keeping an eye on Bitcoin futures down.
Guys, Tesla, we have like 4 or 5 point the next resistance on the daily. If you're there, you know, take some portion, but
Qs are non-stop now. So I don't mind if I've got to dump these put options, but big move now on NVIDIA. Yes. To get over
Man,
128, I'll add.
Real nice move on FSLR. Again, FSLR going now for me for 4 points now up to 186. Target 188.
Tesla, guys, 7
Wow.
point.
Yes, exactly.
7 point. That's the meaning of let it grow, guys. Yeah. Look at this.
Wow, there's an NVIDIA. Let me add here. Yes, there we go. And Tesla, I'm going to take a partial if we 326. We're getting close. What a move on NVIDIA, guys. Wow.
Wow, very nice.
I'm going to probably dump these put options here on the keys because we just keep ticking higher. So Tesla getting me paid, Nvidia getting me paid. We're still in the short on MSTR, which is fine. Q's just pushed to 513 like it's nothing. Wow, look at it go. Wow, wow, wow. Okay, gonna take some off of Tesla here. Look at Nvidia now.
Wow, to
Should
the
I
moon.
add?
I
Should I
told
add
the team
again?
earlier. That stock is going to track to 150. You know, may not happen today, but certainly 150 will be the next round. Big play piece.
Zero pullback in the Qs. Zero. I don't know if that's healthy though, to be honest.
It's not, but that's what didn't allow me to get into
I don't
pulling
care
this
if
morning.
we're getting money from this.
Yeah,
I don't
exactly.
care. Hopefully it's gonna be ill and continue. Yeah, really don't care.
If I see a 405 anything on MSTR, I may add here. I'm actually going to add right now on MSTR. I think this thing has got room all the way down to 390. And if I'm wrong, I'll probably lose like $700-800 on this trade, maybe a little more. That's fine. Look at Nvidia though. Yes.
Okay, Rigetti. We're making like $7, $8 in Tesla, and Rigetti struggle with 30, 40 cents. Unbelievable. LUNR, I don't know. I think the next time it broke the high, I had to. I was just not paying attention. I'm not really focused, I think. I had to take the partial in LUNR, which I didn't take. Definitely there was a reason too.
Okay. Getting out of Nvidia now. No need to leave runners. I might be that could do it for me. I mean,
Yeah.
we've got MSTR short, which right now we just broke the close. So let's see if we get a continuation there. Nvidia, beautiful trade. And then Tesla, well, maybe I missed out on my partial, but I won't lose on this trade at all.
Okay, traders, we're going to take it off here. FSLR out. I'm going to take that the 4 points on FSLR and be done with the FSLR trade. The only thing I have right now is the PLTR trade going forward and just small share size now, FSLR long.
Guys, look at this break on the Bitcoin now. I should get on MSTR. We just dropped like $500 on Bitcoin futures. UNH getting a bounce here off the lows. Wow, wow, wow. The Q's getting powered up here. Small pullback followed by a strong push. Do we see some resistance here? Tesla needs to bounce right now or I will close out of this position. Late entry for me. Congrats for those of you who joined Amir. I hate to do it, but I might short Amazon for a little bit here. 213.60. Late market fill 57. 213.57. Amazon. Not that I want it to go down. I actually want it to go up. I think I'm looking at Bitcoin futures, maybe risk off on some of these ancillary names here. Bitcoin not 103. MSTR under 400 bucks. That will make my week. Q's just put in a new session high again. Same with SPY. Unbelievable.
Need PLTR to giddy up here.
Next logical level around 214.92 is what I have at least. Huge move, guys. Huge move. All the shorts are getting run over right now. The good news is MSTR, we're feeling okay. Look at NVIDIA. Did I get out too early?
I'm telling you, it's tracking the 150. May not get there today, although you never know, right?
Jeez. The Qs, look at that pop up to 514. Again, 514.92 is kind of the end result. I'm going to dump these put options here in a minute. 510 is not looking like a reality anymore. So we'll get rid of that insurance. Gave back a few $100 there, unfortunately. The bulls are back.
Yeah,
holy mackerel.
No doubt. In a big way.
Wow.
The bulls are back in town.
Big time. Big time. Got out too soon on NVIDIA, maybe. I'll wait to take my partial now on Tesla. Again, I still want to see MSTR down like below 400 bucks. That's the goal.
326.
Seeing some data center news, which probably helps NVIDIA. You know what? What's AVGO doing? I don't have that up yet. It's probably too late to join that party. Oh, man, look at that. That would have been nice. Here's the break now on Bitcoin futures, y'all. Just broke under 103. Let's see if we get it on MSCR now.
Still in Tesla, still in Rigetti. LUNR, of course.
Yeah, Justin, I am shorting MSTR, yes. Keep an eye on Bitcoin futures. Yeah, NVIDIA just an absolute monster. I mean, I really was like, when it was down at like 110 bucks, I'm like, oh yeah, 127 is like, there's a ton of money up there. And I'm like, it's probably never getting back up there. Look at it. In 2 days, we jumped from 115 to 129 now. We're at 129, guys, on NVIDIA. Wow. Huge move, guys. And the Qs aren't stopping. They are not stopping.
Nope.
I mean, Tesla, I'll probably take a partial here in a minute. NVIDIA's up at 129 now. Jeez. There it is, 514.92 on the Qs. Did we hit that perfectly? 514.95. So we'll probably run into some resistance here.
Guys, Rigetti.
MSTR.
First entry, it's like a 50. With the ad, it's like around 40 cents. Looking good.
NVIDIA is building AI factories in Saudi.
NVIDIA. NVIDIA
Mm-hmm.
is already building.
It's a new
Really,
headline,
really. Okay.
or maybe it's an older headline. I'm just seeing it now. Wow, guys, what a move! What a move! What a move! Incredible.
I'm watching UNH, guys. Now, this is what I'm looking. Give me few candles around this level, maybe around 331 area. I want a long. If this candle it's between this range of the previous one, under 329.50, I'm gonna do a short. So I'm just watching it. I'm watching it
Out
both
of
ways.
Amazon. Yeah, I don't want to short anything. I just tried a little baby short on Amazon, gave back a point. No thanks. Should have been going long there.
Okay,
Yeah,
I'm shorting UNH under 329. Only $1.50 stop, not a big stop.
I'll keep my short in MSTR. I don't mind. But yeah, I mean, I'll come back probably around 11:30. But made some money on Nvidia, gave some money back.
Okay,
So
guys,
I'm gonna take a break.
$1.50. We are 1 to 1, but I'm not taking UNH for 1 to 1. I want to see this candle finish. I'm going to strength it under 326. I'm going to add more. Yeah, yeah. Okay, looking good. We have 2 points, 2.5 points, and UNH under 326. I'm going to add more. We have a nice bear flag here. It's a classical view up bounce. Okay, 3 points. So we're 1 to 2 with the word. It was really cheap stock, cheap house. $1.50 for this type of stocks. It's really cheap. Okay, now break the 325 low of the day. 322.60. Go under 325 under. Okay, want to see the bid going first and then join the ad. There was an ad 326. Didn't take any partial yet. Okay, 325 on the bid. Let's see if we can break it. Just watching the level 2. I don't care. Okay, 325.0. Boom. Great. Great. Down. So we're more than a point on the ad. Just watching level 2. Just want to see the reaction. Not a big spread, guys. Like 10 cents maybe. Okay.
Again, PLTR, my stop is going to be 122.50.
Okay.
Be right back, traders. Give me 1 second.
325. Somebody took the UNH, guys. Wow, here it is. Let's see if we can break 324. 4 point from the first entry, point and a half for the ad. Looking good in every time frame. Okay, 324, 30. Ignore UNH, ignore the symbol, the Pantera. Just watch the charts. UNH in 5 minutes. retracement exactly to the VWAP. So you have a really good VWAP pull. Yeah, you just need to wait. That's why I waited at the opening. A lot of my stocks already did the move, so you just can't. Let's take a partial here in UNH. Taking a partial here, it's 324 something. 324.70, something like this. This is classical technical trades, really. You have the stop, you have the bar on the view up, you have exactly $1.50. Risk reward phenomenal. Low of the day is 322.60, so you have almost 6 something. So you have a risk reward 1 to 4, which is pretty good. Momentum stocks, you don't need more than that. Do you think PLTR has room for more upside? I can't, you know, I don't like predict nothing. But if I'm watching the chart, uh, definitely you can see the big volume on the boom bars, meaning on the high, and then you have a side move like there's no decision. Um, what's the high? 23, almost 24. We are in this level here. There's nothing to buy. The risk reward. I don't think so. One thing scenario that can happen. It can save, the one 22.50 or something. Uh, maybe we can short it. I don't know. Open-minded. This is why, if you saw what I posted today, my candidates, I'm not writing long and short, really. Because you can do both. You just can do both, in this kind of market. You need to do the range, to buy a reversal to the high with the spread and everything. I don't think it's wise. Second part of the day, maybe. Okay. Um, Lowering my stop 328 in UNH. Next area I want to see take a partial only on the low. I want to see if we can break the low 322.60 something. If we're breaking it, I'm not going to take immediately partial, but you need a game plan for everything. Okay, good. Now we need to break 323. So we're almost like 5.5 points, which is good. So when you see, I know that I'm trading sometimes with students, and I know the way of thinking. Somebody think if you have a stop of dollar or something, they're not going to take it because they are saying the stop is too big, which is bullshit, because ATR is huge with the UNH. And again, I took $1.50 when the risk reward was almost like 6. So I have a lot of edge. So the $1.50 is meaningful. And it doesn't matter, even if you're risking $100 and you're taking like 60 stocks, 70 stocks, 6 points, you have almost $500. Okay? So if this is something that came to your mind, just throw it away. Doesn't matter. If you watch, you can put your UNH chart. You could see everything is under the 9 EMA, and even on the 5 minutes, it's gonna cross the VWAP, which is totally cool.
Finally, PLTR.
You see, just in your PLTR, as we were talking,
Yeah.
just Scott, we took the UNH 329 at 326. Look what it's
Wow.
doing.
There it is again.
Ripping
Now
it.
down at the
Yeah,
bottom.
yeah.
Good for you.
VWAP trade. Classical VWAP trade. We just
Yeah. So I mean,
was talking.
I mean, I think I don't want to take it away from you, but bounced up to the VWAP, didn't go through the VWAP. Said I'm going to short it here, right? If it can't get through, it's got to go lower, right?
Yeah. $1.50 stop, Scott.
Yep.
Basically nothing. No, you can say, it's right. Don't, not doing complicated trades. I don't think you are. The more simple is the best.
Right.
That you can understand. I'm not starting to complicate it. Here it is, guys. We're getting to the low 6 point in the money. Okay, here we are close. Um, I want to take a partial under the low or want to see if we can break it. So I'm with my finger above 323. I'm going to take, boom. We broke the low. Really good. 322.70. I'm going to take a partial. Okay, I want to give it a chance more. Watching the bid is still over 70. Over 70. Just seeing the price. I'm just watching the level to take a partial. Yeah. Second partial, a little bit more than 6 points. Now it's going to break the low.
UNH at the low now.
Yeah.
Or if not, we bounce right here again. Yeah, I'm set for the day. I don't need to place another trade, that's for sure.
How is the weather now, Scott?
What's that?
How is the weather?
Weather's starting to heat up. I mean, we're starting to
Good.
get warm, which, good on one hand, bad on the other. It means it's summer's coming.
You don't like the summer?
No, I mean, I love the summer, yeah, but it just gets too humid. I mean, really humid.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I know something about humidity. Yeah, we can have sometimes, a good. Only place I didn't have humid when we used to live in Tucson, Arizona.
Yeah.
You don't know what is humid.
It's 100 degrees, but it's dry, right?
Yeah, yeah, it's dry, so yeah. You have to drink and that's it. Right, the Song of Kiss. Keep it simple. Daytona Beach. Always you had a good community of traders in your area, Scott. No,
Yeah, I mean,
remember in
there's a bunch down here because we're one of the states that, yeah,
tax.
yeah, we're one of the states that does not have state income tax, so it's
I know, I
advantageous to
know.
trade here.
I saw that SMB opened a, a, a branch in Florida.
Oh
Probably
yeah,
that was the reason.
yep.
There is a small club that's starting to watch it. Mojo. MOGO. I'm watching it right now. What I'm going to do, I'm going to buy half position over 2 with 20-cent stop, add over the high, 220. So that's the game plan in Mojo.
I hate to say it, I think I'm almost done here. Um, I'm thinking though, I mean, Dow's up, Nasdaq's up 257, Dow's down 113 or so. Majority of the Nasdaq stocks are at the high and maybe going higher. We'll see.
Okay, Mogo. Half in, over 220. Today, Rigetti, waste of time. Really. Just babysitting it and disappointed. Wow, it's only an hour, huh, Scott? Looks more, huh?
Yeah,
Feel more. I'm just
yep.
watching the clock right now. Wow.
I mean, it seems like we've been here for 2 hours, but it's
Yeah,
just been
at
1 hour,
least.
right? Yep.
Yeah, yeah. It's good that we're not paid by the hour, huh?
Right. Amen. Yeah.
Okay, Mogo. UNH, guys. Some resistance we have 324.30, which is totally good. I'm lowering my stop 325. Okay, Mogo. Broke the high. I
Which
want to
stock
see
is
me.
it?
MOGO.
MOGO?
Yeah, Mogo.
Oh, wow. Where did you learn about that? I mean, did it just pop
It,
up?
the simple screener, Scott.
What do you?
Volume over. Right now, I'm actually putting percentage stocks above, uh, you know, 15%, because I want to get, and that's it, above 2. Sorry, above 1. That's it, At
Is
this
that is
time,
that the that's the Finviz right?
no, but you could. Yeah, I think every platform that you have. You can put the low and the high, and sometimes you can actually play with the,
Yeah.
with the high and the low. So you want to see stocks, above certain volume and above certain price, and how much it's changed. That's it. Again, simple, simple,
Yeah.
not complicated, really simple. Only thing that you can do right now, if you want to capture this, is or you can get it on the Finviz is just raising your percentage. Because right now, 1 million is not enough for me. Like, look at this one, 48 million. And 5% not enough. Look at this. This is 144%, which is nothing. You remember the QBTS in last week, Scott?
Yeah.
When I told you it got almost to 10, it got almost to. We started like 80% and it got almost like 200 or something. It like just pops and pops. Okay, guys, Mogo. Mogo is 60, 50 cents from the first entry. Let's see if we can get to three, take three quarters, and be happy.
Hey, you got to share with me. Email me a few things, will you, Amir? Just
No
some
problem,
parameters and
no
stuff, and
problem.
I'd like to put it in because I'd like to take advantage of these. If I had Mogo at $2, I would have loaded up.
No, it just got because it was, 100 and something percent, and I saw that it has some resistance around the 9 ENA. So the low of the candle was 179, high
Yeah.
of the day was 220. So this is why I like sometimes, have position over 220 cents and then over the high, add more. And what's happened here is, I don't know, but 20 cents risk is nothing. Right now we are like 1 to 3. So, okay, guys, this is a good bar. I'm just watching now the volume. I have some relative volume bars, so I'm just watching it. And yeah, I can take, because I want to finish like in about maybe. No, you know what? I'm going to stay, but I'm going to take a. I think it just started because I'm going to take like 60% of the profit. I want to see the next candle, like 14 cents. I'm zooming it in 1 and in 2 minutes. Okay, UNH, I have my stop over 324.50, which will keep me 4.5 points for the last portion. UNH, we have the last quarter. Yeah, it's not, Justin, yeah, it's not really. You're in Mogo? Good, good. It's all about risk reward, guys. 20 cents. You got 1 to 3. It doesn't matter how much you jeopardize. You have 3 times more. Put something. Yeah. What's nice about those things, you have to respect the stop, but definitely let the trade grow because we saw what happens sometimes. It can fly and fly and fly.
I mean, it's still relevant, sure. I mean, if it gets down to like a 180 or 190 or so, yeah, I can't be buying it up here. Although, as I say, that'll probably go to five. You know.
Yeah, as long as it's not gonna break, Okay, even if it's gonna break the 9, it can go to the view up. But you could see that now we got few bars that are the high of the day, so probably it's gonna pop up in a lot of screeners. And so let's see which. Usually I don't care, but I'm just curious. I like the name Mogo. Let's see what is this company. Wow, it's a technology. Infrastructure from Canada. Software. Okay, technology today is good. The relative volume right now is almost 2000%, which is totally okay. Okay, guys, UNH. This is a boom bar.
At the
Get
low and
into a
sinking.
8 point, guys. The last quarter, 8 point. Think about it.
What do you
What's
think,
the
Mogo right here?
always, you can take some here, stop gonna be in your case under 220, I think, and you can add over the high over 260, because 220
Yeah.
is under the 9 EMA, so also you have like a 20 cents. Yeah,
Okay, I'm in.
high of the day 260.
Is it 260? Yeah.
High of the day 260. Yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Watch, it'll blow out 260.
With your mouse to the chart, Scott.
Mm-hmm. From my lips to
Oh yeah,
that cock's ears.
oh
There you
yeah.
go. Yeah. Oh, good for me. Just
we
got a
start to
little.
have a we start to have a routine, Scott, toward
Yeah,
lunch.
I like it. I like it. I
I
like it.
like it also.
You know,
Yeah, I can get used to that.
I don't mind it.
It's a good bar right now. Really good bar.
I won't be in it that long.
I know that you want to go to the gym, but wait, Scott.
I will
You
do
still
that.
you
For
still
you, I
go to
will
the
do that.
you still go to the gym?
Yeah. Well, no, not as much. I'm doing more biking and walking and light
Really?
weights here at the house. Yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah. That's what I'm doing usually. Yeah, I like it. Weights at the house and just running on the beach. Yeah, I don't like to. I'm in the gym of God, in the beach.
Yeah. Of course.
That's so you have a good bite, all the uniform and everything.
No, no, no. I just do. I don't do street bike. I'm more of a old school BMX guy. So I've
Hmm.
got it like kind of more of a fat tire bike.
Okay, okay.
I'll show you here if I can show you what I have. Let's see if I can do
I
that
thought
here.
I thought your bike is hanging around you, behind you.
Uh, no, I have something like this. Let's see if I can.
Benzinga. Yeah, all of them, Justin. All of them the same. Even some of them will say to you, "This is really all of them the same." And again, you have to look for the simple things.
Something like where am I here? Something like this, Amir.
Okay. Wow, nice.
Disc brakes.
Okay.
Just kind of a cruising bike, fat tire. Works out for the beach and all.
Good, Steve.
Yeah.
Good, Steve. The vibe from the ocean is good for trading.
Yes.
Probably in the humid day, you have to. I'm going early. Early in the morning. Not so early, but early. Before the sun and everything. So yeah, your PLTR. Somebody was talking. I didn't see. You see, I didn't see that. Not. It's not that I didn't see. For the way I'm trading, I didn't think that I have a good risk reward there, which I'm still okay with that. And if you took it, I'm pretty happy. Wow, UNH. Let it grow, guys. We're 320. Oh yeah. Let's see if we can
Come
get
on,
9.
Mogo.
Yeah.
I should have got out on the spike up, but that's okay. I'll wait now a little bit.
Me too, Steve. Believe me. Believe me. I'm addicted to this adrenaline, really. Doesn't matter, winter or summer, I'm there. Amazon. Amazon is in a good place. You're right, but I think you need to give this candle to finish. Let's see the volume on the breakdown. No, what's yeah. It's a good area, but I don't know what's going to happen. They can, even if it's, let's say it's a reversal and then you hit your stop, definitely watch it again or something. Yeah, it's a good area. You're absolutely right. It's a good area.
I'm right at my entry. Do I double up on Mogo for the turn, or is it over? Do we turn and burn? Who's got the crystal ball?
Crystal.
We get over 240. I'm going to go in more share size here.
Yeah, it bounced from the 9 every time. The 230 is the 9 EMA.
Okay, I'm in full share size now. Wake me up at 260, Amir. Tell me. I'm not even going to look.
No,
Tell me.
not
Tell
gonna.
me when it
I'm
gets to
gonna wake
260.
you up when we're gonna go over 3. Before that, you know, look at the volume. 66 million shares, Scott.
Yeah.
It's
Well, it's a $2 stock,
146.
so
No, and you don't see the big red bars, so it's side move. Wow, guys, 9 point UNH. Okay, get into 10.
I'm going to set a little alarm here at 260.
Okay, 10 points UNH. That's the capitulation that I was looking earlier, when we were looking, and it didn't break. That. This is why we thought about, maybe long it, because we didn't see those bars. Now we are seeing them
Hmm.
in UNH. Now it's the bars.
Come on, 260. $3, Amir. I'm going to hold you to it.
11 point, guys, UNH. We're almost in the last quarter, 1 to 10, almost. Meaning last quarter, it's almost, how much is 2.5 risk units? Yeah, yeah, the last quarter. Which I'm closing the position right now. Yeah.
Almost got there. What about this time? Third time's the charm. Let's go. 260. And that high, 273.
So, yeah, 73.
Trace, I'll be right back. Just give me a moment.
What platform are you using, Justin? I'm using few platforms. I don't want to give anyone, some advertising. In the past, some want to, want me to promote whatever, which I don't like. Even my student, most of the platform, again, the reasonable one, you can set pretty good. Probably there are some crappy one, We bull. You have a good execution. You have another option you can do, a lot of doing. You can get a platform with a good chart, whatever, and the execution you can do with other platform. So as long as you have a good execution and everything, that's important. Yeah, you're right, Mark, but I don't know. I got the 110 and I'm gonna be here like my 5 minutes, so basically you're right, I could do maybe I could take 1.8, which is totally okay, and then but um that was not technical really. Just heat of the moment. Um the right way, 1.8 and then stop about 321 maybe, something like this. Yeah. Trying to work according to the book sometimes, it's not. And on the 5, I prefer here, the 5 will get me out too early sometimes. More like I prefer the 9 for those kind of things. I like sometimes the stocks, to do retracement a little bit, and then I can give her a chance, and maybe sometimes not in this place, but let's say I was in UNH, for example, at the opening, whatever. So the entry that we got, 329, was exactly good for adding point. It was exactly. So I like to give it a little bit space, not too much, but a little bit. I have it. I don't have to. On the 5, yeah. No, but in this case, I would 321. If you wanted this one, it's like 323, something like this. Any questions, guys? Because I think I'm done for today. Um, thank you very much. Start slowly, the first partial I think I took after 30 minutes, which is really, really rare, but after that, good trades, good P&L trade, Tesla, UNH, the Mojo, uh, Rigetti now. I took pieces really. I just babysitter and um, nothing really except that. Pretty good. Thank you guys. Probably I will join sometimes this week. What day today? Maybe Thursday or Friday, something like this. Scott, I'm heading out. Already said bye, so thank you, guys. I will join you maybe towards the end of the week.
Okay, Amir left me hanging. Amir left me holding the bag here on Mogo, right? Now I need to find a way out. I think I'm average 245. Yeah. Oh no, I think you know you've got declining volume, but I still think you'll see some interest in this stock. I do. Yeah. What I would do is probably add through. Yeah, decline exactly. I think through 240 you could take it again here. We'll see. still got good volume. I mean, not the highest volume, but still good. Yeah, me too, Justin. Look at AMD. Wow. Yeah, declining volume is the key here to not to be careful for. Again, earnings tonight after the close, not a ton, that matter anyway. Oklo, KRMN. Again, 240, I'm going to add to it, Justin. Yeah. Might as well put it over here, right? Watch 240 now. Watch the 240. Wouldn't it be exciting, Justin, if this thing just took off? See $4 out of it or something? See if we get there. Come on. Now, if we start to if we take out 240, we've got a good chance. Yep. We got a good chance here if we take out 240 down with this small pullback. Got faith in the stock. Let's go. There's the 240. Let's run. Now just measure that. Now just measure this candle here, and it'll be 242 over 242, which is 10 cents away. That will be the indication to me that we're going to take it out, which means we'll track to the 260 area. There we go. Yep, 242. See if it stops right here, or if we get that move towards $2. Stay above the VWAP. Yep. Probably going to be more to this market as well. Come on. I'll give it about 5 more minutes and I'll be done. I'll watch it from afar today or sitting here at the desk. I just think as long as the volume stays up there, decent volume, you'll get people interested in it. If it breaks 2, I'll be out. You're right at the decision time with the VWAP if people are paying attention to that in something like this. Doesn't look like it. I'll stick here at 2. Okay, that's going to do it for me. I'm out of the trade. All right. I mean, again, 40-cent loss, 45-cent loss, not going to kill me. So that's going to be it for me, traders. Everybody have a great rest of your day. I will see you first thing in the morning. Going to be a great Wednesday tomorrow. Hopefully this market holds on. Kind of a reverse market here. Dow's down 168, Nasdaq's up 282.5. So we'll keep an eye on it. If it may be at $2 here, MOGO, but that's a risky trade from here on out. So we'll keep a monitor on it. We have a great rest of your day. Thank you, Mark. Thank you, Clifton, Jay, Justin, rest of the team. I'll see everybody tomorrow. Enjoy your evening. God bless you all. Godspeed, and we'll see you then.